What's up, everybody? It is 5 p.m. in the mountains, and I'm Sobe1. We're doing No Man's Sky today. Do do do. New camera angle. Oh, no music, no sound. Fill the air. Fill the gaps. Don't feel weird. I sandwiched you guys. I sandwiched you with chat. Hmm. Hmm. It's weird with no sound, isn't it? It's better. NMS. Did I not switch the game? I bet I didn't switch the game. I switched the title, I know. I remember switching the title and writing the title, but I didn't switch the game. Oh, didn't switch the game. Tricked you. Tricked you, Valheim viewers. Haha. Now you have to watch. There we go. Gracias. Yeah, this is going to be chill. We're just going to play some Permadeath all nice and chill. Freaking easy peasy, dude. Easy peasy perma. Woo! I have 2 of these that look the same, but they're slightly different colors of green. So just so you know, I have 2 of these. They're not the same. They don't judge me. They're comfy. Don't judge me. Don't. This one's the more brown of the green. The other one's greener of the green. You're in. I tricked you with Valheim. Now it's No Man's Sky. All right, clicking over here. I tried downloading some synthwave stuff, but it bricked Firefox. So I was trying to get a little background music for the just chatting screen. I'll have that next time, I'm sure. Is it my birthday? I'm gonna cook some pork after the stream. I made some beans last night, and then I'm gonna cook some pork. I've got some bacon. Let me see. Oh, 90, dude. Hog. Bong. Fine. Hi. Dude. That's so dope. Hi. You guys are crazy, man. Was Jurgen 85 yesterday? I bet I have a note on these that says it. 70 yesterday. Ladies at like 100. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Woo! Everybody loves some birthday pork unless it's against your religion. Then maybe you don't. I had a big so I've got some bacon and I've also got some a pork sirloin roast, a big one. I'm gonna cook that up, man. I'm gonna cook it up. Stay up kind of late. But first we're gonna play some I think this is the last day for drops. So we're gonna do music about to go off. Ah, no. First we're gonna do. I gotta watch my own channel so I get drops. Shut up, Sobe. Shut up over there. Yeah, I think this is the last day for drops. Did I win most No Man's Sky? What does that say? Full of space. Pure part full of space. You know, we are all full of space, right? You know that. Did you know that? All right. Sit up straight. Start permadeath run. You guys want to do this? Hold on, I gotta see how that looks on the mic when I clap. You can barely hear it, right? Cool. All right. Ready for some permadeath? Don't die, don't die. Okay. Let's do it. Oh. They're, I don't know. They're not as good as beef. For sure. But if you do them right, they're close. They're pretty close. And if you get a good cut of pork, it's pretty crazy good. Okay. Okay. That's fun. We just had there was a little mini update. And okay, controller. Work. Just work. This was the teach thread how to play save. We can probably get rid of that one. No, not how to play. Teach thread how not to die in the first 5 minutes. That's what it was. Permadeath. Scanner recharge. I mean, death consequence. Save deleted. Should we do it all the way? Save deleted. Universe population. Not abandoned. That's stupid. Fuel usage. Expensive. Crafting. Learnable. Purchases. Spency. Inventory stack limits. Harsh. Enemy strength. Challenging. On foot combat. Hostile creatures. Predators on tutorial missions. Hey, Jeffus, if we disable this, does that mean we don't have to do like Artemis? Or do you still end up having to do Artemis? Or is this just like the ship and the first part? Do you happen to know? Got any No Man's Sky people out there? Just the part through getting your hyperdrive and then you still have to do... Oh, okay. So no reason to do tutorial missions? No reason not to, I guess, either. Let's just disable them. Run it without them. Okay. Confirm, start game. Boom. All right, we got it at max, dude. Got it at... Oh. Probably show gaming screen. There we go. You guys didn't get to see the settings. I set everything to max. Oh. Huh. We got Radiation Planet. Oh boy. That looks like a cave. Rough. We gotta go left and all the way to there for cave goodies. Yeah, this is the way. Woo! Bulk beer. We got perma on max. What? I got localized ratted? Bull crap. Alright. 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 We're here. Ooh. 2 cave creatures? Booyah. Let me in cave. Don't attack me. Attack me. Nobody thinks you're cool, dude. Don't attack me. Non-standard rule set. I'm just playing the game on normal. Let me show you guys what I did with the settings. General. No. Game settings. Controls difficulty settings. There it is. So I set everything to max. Expensive, hostile, predators. I did turn off the tutorials. But everything else is set to hardcore. And then yeah, we're just gonna play the game. Kind of see how the game is these days. Esmonite. No. I'll use starter ship because we're on perma. I don't really have a run going that I can remember at all. The last time we played that survival run that we have was so long ago that I forgot all the stuff from it. So I want some run going, and then like, I don't know, it felt like Permadeath was a better option because it'd probably be more interesting to watch. Get some carbon and whatnot. Anyway, unless it's an expedition. What, the max settings? Is that what you mean? Or the no tutorial? I guess max settings would make sense. Oh, the weapon damage only goes up to into the 60s, maxed out in the 60s. I think we'll make like 30-ish batteries. See how much work that is. Scales. There you go. There you go. You can get drops for your No Man's Sky gameplay scales. I'm guessing you do not play this wild game where you have no direction whatsoever. Or you just kind of do whatever the F you want all the time. Good game though. Good game. Go for Abandoned. Oh, I don't like Abandoned though. I'm just kind of sick of doing the tutorials after like, I don't know, 40, 50 different times. Or I still consider Artemis a tutorial mission. And there's just nothing to do. Yeah, like it just doesn't work for me. I need to talk to some Gex, you know what I mean? Now and then you gotta talk to somebody out there in the universe, otherwise, you know, you might as well be in cryo sleep. You might as well be in cryo, you know? Let's start this popsicle. We got 10 and it's got a bunch of salt. This stuff's expensive. $20,000, dude. More cobalt, more rock. Are you in cryo? Dude, I stayed up too late, Club. Stayed up too late getting rocked in Valheim. Hardest normal difficulty pre-fodder I've ever played, I think, last night. Well, not ever, but it was up there. It was nasty. It was nasty, dude. I ended up finally getting that the spike stat to work, or strat to work, but only like 2 spikes at a time. It's still, I was thinking like even if you only have a couple of spikes going, it's still gonna be faster probably than fighting him, and way safer than other methods. If you get good at getting him into the pit, then it's really, really safe. So for like, for the hardcore runs, I think that's got to be the way to go instead of trying to fight him. So if we stock up on batteries, we'll be able to survive that first storm. Wait, actually, I don't think we have to do this storm. No, we have this thing already. Nice, dude. That means we're safe. You can just burrow into the earth once you have this. Cool. Okay, Starship isn't broken, so we don't have to do the fixed Starship thing. Let's see, 285. That's gotta be enough for a few more. Nearby toxins. No. All right, one more round of this crap, and then we'll go to the ship. Scanning. Move the dude through there. Through there. Let me scan them. Let me scan them. Deployed from the wrong side. Guessing you have to be on the left side for it to be that. Like how you stack rock piles. Yeah. Yeah, I gave him too much room, so he had so much room he was able to turn and face me instead of being sideways. I think you want him sideways. Wait, I'm just harvesting salt thinking that it's rock. Alright, that's rock. That's salt. Okay. I thought those were rock. Bunch of crap. We'll get moving here in a second. There's just like a little bit you have to kind of do at a cave before you get going. I don't think you can, Schwab. It's like, it's the most pointless game ever made. With like, you know, an infinite number of hours of gameplay available. You kind of make your own adventure. You determine your own destiny and figure out what you want to do. There's a bunch of different things to get the different units. Quicksilver is only like for cosmetics. Nanites are for technology, and units are for like standard crap. And so there's different things you can do to grow your units. Units will get you starships. Nanites will get you, you know, movement modules, everything else, make exploring the galaxy easier, etc. But there's a bunch of different things that you can do. And after the first hour or so, survival should be fairly easy. On Permadeath, it's going to be a little bit more challenging. We have to be careful when we're jetpacking, because we can just take fall damage and die all the time. But there's a bunch of different, like, so there's a bunch of different stuff that'll actually come up, like, in quests. There's hundreds of hours of actual quests. But if you played the game a bunch of times, some of it is tricky, and it has to do with the various NPC factions in the universe. So there's the Gex, the Viking, the Korvax, the Outlaws, and the new one. I don't know. There's a few different factions. You can do stuff for them. That all of it like gets you resources. All of it makes you more and more of a Han Solo character. Like you turn your dude into a guy who owns a galactic fleet of ships, etc. You can mine a bunch of, you can make a bunch of like a big mining operation or something. I mean, there's a ton of different stuff that we can do, but it doesn't really have a, it really doesn't have a point. Like if you just want to go, sort of like how some people play Valheim and they just like stay in the meadows and build a base. Like you can do crap like that if you want. And then there's, yeah, there's pretty much, there's a one of everything you can, everything that's been done in video games in the past 10 years, there's a little version of it in No Man's Sky. Like they pioneered a bunch of it. So right now, for instance, I'm scanning the creatures on the planet, which gives me an opportunity to scan them all. If I scan them all, I get a nanite reward. Nanites transfer into technology. This is one of the ways that I get my first technology pieces is by scanning a bunch of creatures early on in the game. And being able to locate all the creatures on the planet is not that hard, but there are some tricks to it. And kind of everything in the game has, like, you know, some tricks to it. Really good building system, a lot like Valheim and Enshrouded. So there's like a big crossover with the communities who like building. Pancake Engineer, Heather's raiding in. What's up, guys? They were playing No Man's Sky also. I better pause for a second and say hi. Hey everybody, what's up, Heather? How you doing? Were you doing the expedition? Or something else? I don't really have like a normal run going in No Man's Sky, so I figured I would do like I figured I'd start a permadeath run so that I have like a standard No Man's Sky run. All I've really done in the past year was just the expeditions, so kind of limited. So that's where we're at, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sobe1. We play a lot of the same games. Enshrouded. We got a hard preset Enshrouded. I mostly play Valheim, so I'm kind of a bit of an expert. I do a bunch of stuff in that. And then Obi-Wan, yeah. And then what else? Anyway, yeah, I've been playing No Man's Sky since it came out. I played it on PlayStation 4 for a long time, and then finally got it on PC maybe 5 years ago, but I haven't played a ton of No Man's Sky ever since Valheim came out, because Valheim was so good. I was just like, oh, that's the only game I want to play. So what we're doing is a max settings run. I'll show you. I got difficulty set to max permadeath, and we're just gonna play the game. I turned off the tutorials, but we're only about a half hour in, so we're just doing like get batteries, get stuff, go get the ship, and we're just gonna kind of start the game. Try not to die from fall damage and stuff like that. Vincent, Wicked Lady, Pancake Engineer, thank you so much for the follows, everybody. I appreciate you. Come on in, let's do it. Let's play the game. Thanks again for the raid, Heather. I think I'm rarely ever on before you, but I'll have to raid you back. I'll raid you back one of these days. I'll do an early stream. We'll bring you some cheesy potatoes. Heck yeah. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. I have no idea where I'm going now. Where's my ship? Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Let's go the correct direction towards ship. The planet doesn't seem super deadly, and I got lucky and I got both of the cave creatures, so we'll be able to get all 7 of the creatures on the planet for our nanites. Six, one left. Yeah, I'm nervous about dying to fall damage on permadeath. I've done it a couple of different times. I think it was partly just I didn't have a very good rig at the time, and I think we just kind of got screwed, but still. Sketch. Oh, we got to do this thing too, right? All right, Heather. Be good. Gamer, are you going to run the expedition? I actually did it on Friday. A couple live streams ago. You want to take a look? There's a few different distinct planet types. We're on the radioactive. So the plant is gamma weed. So like every radioactive planet has kind of the same flavor. And where's my ship? Right there. Okay. It has like really similar flavor to the way it looks. And then it has like the same major elements and giant plant source like gamma weed or giant mushrooms, etc. And so like that's somewhat useful. It's one of the things that's farmable in the game. I tend to like things like ship collecting. There's a bit of an art to the way the game constructs ships, and some ships look good to me and some ships don't. And so I kind of like to do that. Find the ones that I think are cool. So like starter ship, stupid looking, blunt nose, weird one, you know. And I know some people do like the starter ship. I think it's silly. For a spaceship, I mean, if you like cars that look like that, that's one thing. But for a spaceship, I don't see it. I don't get it. I got one more creature I want to get before we leave the planet. Is it a daytime creature? Flying daytime, yeah. We're at 5. Do I have anything for life support? Crap. Get to the oxygen. Where is my oxygen? There it is. Woo! Sketchy. No oxygen on this planet. Hitting light. Weird. What the hell? All right, that's the only object I'm able to interact with over there. That's awesome. Twin Spirit, what up? Oh, and I don't have to do anything. We'd be able to take off if I want, but I do want that daytime creature. And let's grab the buried tech. All right, this happened the other day. We had to reload We had to reload. Not able to interact with anything. Reloading. Weird. Boundary separation failure likely. Fresh iteration generated. Position log. Nothing found. Okay. You guys think, is it looking like dawn soon? I'd love to have some life support stuff. Carbon. Grab a little more carbon then. What's this? Early game can be a little bit grindy because your multi-tool, you know, mining thing isn't very powerful. It takes a long time to gather resources. It's not an excessive grind though. Just the first hour can be a lot of like slow mode stuff. But then most things become something that you can buy eventually. And so like there's an economy that's sort of you know, like once you figure out the economies, then there's, you know, handling your life support is no longer something that you ever really have to think about. You just stay ahead of it, keep a stack of batteries. I think on Permadeath preset, we will actually have to keep working for batteries and life support gel, but again, once you upgrade your multi-tool, that's not too bad. You just have to farm this stuff like every 10 hours or something. We'll have to do some stuff. Not too bad. But yeah, I do a lot with like the ship economy. I used to really like, when it was worth it, I used to like setting up a ship and going to get down ships and scrapping them for cash. I enjoyed that. That's cool. I just need this flying creature and then we can leave. Let's go get that maybe. If you split these stacks, then you don't waste resources. There's a bit of a glitch in the game where no matter what you do, unless you split them into a stack of one, the game is going to use 2 on survival and permadeath, and so you have to kind of get around that. So that's why I'm doing that. Whoops. I deleted that rusted metal, but rusted metal can be refined into ferrite dust. So essentially refined back into rock dust. Or ferrite is iron, right? Iron dust. Where's my birds at? Where's my birds, dude? Crap. Oops. Oh yeah, I was about to die. Thanks, guys. Viscous fluids. These things can give you S-class modules. We don't really need this, but it's worth like 400 nanites or something like that. So it's good stuff for getting technology early. Seriously, birds, anytime birds. The salvage data in the ground there that we've collected, That's a good, that gets us base building parts and other technology resources from the anomaly, which is like a friendly NPC alien source that we will see shortly, somewhere in the second hour probably. Buried cache, or cache, as some pronounce it. We might have to go to a different spot on the planet. I'm not getting a bird spawn. But yeah, I gotta be really careful because like I'm used to being able to just like jetpack whenever I want, and like the fall damage is just not enough to really worry about it. But you can totally die, and it's really hard to tell like when you're too high, and you will die. I don't know, I have a hard time telling when fall damage would be dangerous. Almost for sure that's how this run will end. I'll jetpack over some ridge and I'll drop 100 feet and we'll just be dead. That'll be it. Come on, birds. Oh, you're so pretty. Okay, you're pretty. You're pretty. You're prettier than that one. This guy's got kind of flipper feet. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Let me see your front feet. Let me see your front feet. Stop hiding. Yeah, that's weird. There you are. You beautiful bastard. Oh, got it. All right, this is critical. That's like 3 upgrades. That's 3 S-class modules. Just for finding all the creatures on the planet. We got lucky though, walking in and finding those underground creatures. Those can be really hard to find. Getting them to spawn is really tricky. All right, we're off, dude. Boom. I've never gotten used to flying inside the ship, so I always do this. Discovered by Wolf God? Oh, wow. Wolf God was here first. I mean, in the first 7 years that this game was out, I'd say you never were somewhere that somebody else had discovered ever. Because I mean, there's billions of planets in the galaxy. Upper left-hand corner, which would be where? This is above me. That's the upper left. Wait. Over there. Over there. Over there. Upper left. You can see where our position in the galaxy is, and we actually spawned pretty close to the center. Or no, I lied. 700,000 light years. That seems like a pretty standard distance. Maybe it's just because we're right below it on the map that it looks that way. I don't know. Anyway, but this is the galactic view map. You can jump around and look at nearby stars. Right now, we don't have any fuel in our hyperdrive, and we only have like 100 light year range, so we can't go very far. But there's also a couple of pieces of technology that will let us gather a lot more information in the map. So we'll be able to get like economy and conflict data once we install a module, and we'll be able to see like where we're going. Right now we can see the star type. It's an F type star. It's got water, and the dominant species is the gek. So you're going to interact with the gek more often. The dominant species of a star system will tell you something about what kind of starships you're likely to find, etc. But first things first, I think we just jump over and do what? Space station stuff? And then get tutorial mission going for the Artemis quest line. These got an overhaul about a year ago. They used to be kind of blocky and not very interesting. Space stations are pretty cool now. Sorry, I need to load a frame limiter here. You only get this music flying into the space station one time, guys. This is the one time you ever get to hear this. Enjoyed that. That was fun. Ooh, cash. All right, and then space stations are kind of a big part of the loop these days. We need to upgrade our standing, but this is, what's that, Explorer? I don't know if we're allowed to do anything with this guy yet. Probably not. Redeem, donate. Like once you have some status with the Explorer Guild, you can get like free jump drive, etc. Free crap. And then you have various merchants that sell technology upgrades. This is for your exocrafts. These are the things that are on the surface. This is Starship. This is obviously like hyperdrives and stuff. For a small event, I thought there would be a whole boss battle or something. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I think in the very first iteration of the game, there was like nothing to do anywhere else, so actually getting into the space station was a pretty big deal. I remember the first time I got there, I was kind of like, holy crap, something in the galaxy, you know? But yeah, so you're always going to be looking for S-class modules, and like hyperdrives would be good, but it's not something that we're going to buy right away. Oh my god, it's 1,000. What are we going to get for this? 500 to sell. So when I said that we would get 3 S-class modules, I lied. We're only going to get 2. There's also 2 multi-tool boxes. This is another one of the things that people kind of hunt. Dude, this is nice, dude. This is nice. We don't have cash for it, but this would be a really nice weapon to buy. For like a starter weapon. 8,000. Because it's got 20. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. It's got 30 slots. Damn. Which also shows right there, they count them for you, so you don't have to count them. I did multiplying 3 by 10. That's how I did that, guys. Good, right? That was good multiplication. Welcome. So I like this. It doesn't look like super cool or anything, but this is another thing that's got, you know, different cosmetics, different styles. people search the galaxy for different ones of those. Looks like the same one, but there's also like ooh, it's got an S-class module in it. That's pretty cool. So you'd kind of be deciding between the two of them whether you want a grav gun or an S-class mining beam if you're gonna buy one of these. But obviously we don't have 8 million units. We have 15,000 units, so we're a bit light. We're a bit light for that one. But here's an exosuit, always available. And this is increasingly, it costs money, a little bit more money every time. You also get to look at all the ships in the system. There's like, I think 7 unique models in every system, and they come in C through S class. And so this is a place where you can shop for different starships as they come in and kind of see what's available. See if you want to hang out in the system until you're able to find a starship. But 2 more technology merchants here. Got the multi-tool. This gives us some really important stuff for your mining beams, and also we're only going to buy S class. We'll want this at some point. Neutron cannons, I think, the best weapon for fighting sentinels. We'll want mining beams at some point, but this is what we actually want. Scanners. We want cash. So scanner module would be huge. I'm almost tempted to buy that. But yeah, let's hold out. Gather up some nanites and then buy S-class modules. We'll probably... Oh, boom. Boom. This is on the list of first things to get, as well as, because we're in permadeath, we need shield too. So I have 2 things that I can buy. Damn it. Damn it. All right, I think we go movement and shield, and then stick around in the system for a little while and get the 3 protection modules as well. Okay, so that's all we can afford for now, but now we are beefy. We got that Sobe beef. All right, so that'll help us like fly a little bit further and stuff. Trying to hunt for one of those multi-tools you get from a monolith. Right. Atlas, not... There's the Atlas ones, and then there's also the pointy one. I can't remember what that's called. Volkmir Jeffus. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Which one? So this guy, mission agent. No, there's like a type. The staffs are cool too. Is that what you were talking about? I was thinking of before that, but you want to accept a bunch of these missions and then do them all at once. So things like scan minerals and photos, you just accept, like, we'll take all of these and we'll do them later at some point. These ones you have to go do like right away, so we're not going to do those. Sentinel. Experimental. No, not experimental. Not alien. It's the one other one, the real pointy one. Is that Atlas? Okay, anyway, we'll see one at some point. I was thinking of the one that you get from the Sentinel structure, the big orange Sentinel structure. Microprocessors we will need for... Wait, actually our hyperdrive is already installed. Okay, so we don't have to do that. But we don't have any cash. We'll have to see if there's anything available in the system to do some cash. Storm crystal. Salt with a little bit of cash. Go back to casing. We could sell our salvage data for now. If we needed something, I would, but we don't really need anything. Here's a fighter. 40 million for an A-class fighter. Oh my god, we're gonna be grinding, you guys. Royal, that's the one. Thanks, Jeffus. That's the one I was thinking of. When Pancake said was talking about the multi-tool you were looking for, that's the one I was thinking of. Wait, usually you're able to tell which ones you've been to because they are discovered by you. Where have we been? We were on a hot gamma planet. Dissonance with salvageable scrap. Is that worth cash, or is salvageable scrap is salvageable scrap is Corvette parts now, right? Gamma root. This must have been where we were, right? Gamma. Okay, this is where we were, so any of these other ones. Oh yeah, this game is at least 1,000-hour upload, isn't it? Before you really know all the stuff. All right, so that's where we were. What do we got? Here's a nice, really nice planet, but it's gonna get hot. I think rainy planets have a lot of heat storms, but hopefully we can get more nanites going. We'll scan for some animals on these planets and get ourselves some there's 3 different environmental protection modules available in the space station S-class, so I figure we might as well get them. Maybe get another. Well, I'd rather only buy one. I don't think I want to save and rebuy, save and rebuy, save and rebuy on anything. So we'll like go to a new system and find it probably. Right wall, okay. January, February. Right. Nice. That was a really good update. Smallest planet, okay. So if you upgrade your scanner, which is that thing that I wanted for the multi-tool, if we get scanner modules, then you can make a bunch of cash scanning animals. So that's another thing that we're going to do kind of early on. Go back up to the surface just in case. I gotta be careful. It's easy to forget that you're playing Permadeath. The game is so gentle most of the time. Okay, 1 underground. Damn it. Okay. All right. We should see if we can find the underground creature before we go to too much more trouble. But what? 1 more underwater found in the south, and it's rare. Rare means it's usually a whale or a giant shark-looking thing. And then we have to fly somewhere in the southern hemisphere. You really just have to be literally over the border into the southern hemisphere for it to work. Monolith. Black. Flying worms. More flying worms. Space worms. Launch fuel is going to be a problem, isn't it? So we want to hit the southern hemisphere. We're at about the equator, so we want to just do like one pop out into the atmosphere. About to there. Then point ourselves back at the planet. About to there. And we should be in the southern hemisphere. This is start of the Artemis quest. Source unknown. You are not alone. Please identify. Okay. You left me. Why did you? I don't understand. Of course you'd say that. Of course you'd. Just like the others. There is no reply. The communicator falls silent. The panel remains open. Woo. And then we need a really big body of water though to find that other creature, but honestly we should look for the underground one first. This is a holographic comms tower. It does have a free landing zone that we can take advantage of. So we won't have to spend any money on jet fuel when we take off. And then we should be able to get a bunch of oxygen on this planet too, so that'll be cool. Because I don't even have one of these. Yeah. Oh, I do have the oxygen, but I need a metal plate, which I can splurge and make metal plate. Boom. And now we can get free rock dust. So way easier to get rock dust from there than from shooting it. All right, this dude's funny looking. Big Poketti. What's up? What's up, dude? You seem like a gentle giant. Yeah, we're friends. We're homies. Be nice. So there's 12 creatures on the planet, which would be 3,000 nanites if we can get them all. And 3,000 nanites in the new harsh economy that we spawned into would mean 3 S-class modules, basically. We're gonna want that. Gasipods, dude. I like planets that have these. They're my favorite. For like easy oxygen. Carbon too. Plus we're on a, well, it's a rainy planet, which means it's gonna storm on us. So we'll get a heat storm, and if we don't have enough batteries, we'll have to like hide in the ground to keep from dying. So you'll get really, really hot events. But otherwise, rest of the time, it's paradise. We're just gonna do some like resources stuff for a little while. do some crap, you know. There's like anything with shelters on it usually has a broken technology module somewhere, maybe not. Navigation data is really pretty much only useful for calling your ship. Like say you run a long way away from your ship, that little red thing over there that we landed by, this thing will let you call your starship if you have nav data. But here's actually a really good spot to maybe get that underground creature. Not the cave necessarily, but anywhere that the game has cut out from the world when it spawned in this stuff. So this is like on the surface, but cave right there. 301. That's probably too far. But that might... Okay. No, we're not going to be able to get to that, I don't think. Like on the other side of the hill. But you see, it's cave environment that's been cut out by the game. So when you're doing this, like when you're searching for the animals, this is like one of the best possible places to get it, because sometimes they'll just be wandering around on the surface, the cave creatures. I'm gonna just pull them. Run over and see what that red dot is. And these are the mostly NPC, but also the aggressive creature in the game. So we fight sentinels. There's a few different models. So you stay away from planets with aggressive sentinels until you have good multi-tool and shields. We have one shield now. So that's actually a pretty big help to keep us from dying. Ooh, they got beetles, dude. They got beetles. Let's get ourselves a beetle, bro. Do you have creature? Yes, dude. Beetle incoming, baby. Heck yeah. Feed. Get back here. Oh, I got you. I got you, sucker. I hope he's smart and says fun stuff. You can gently milk him. Moo Sashila. Moo Sashila. Continue. Hello, Moo. Where are you? Get over here. Oh, here. Oh. Like, Mirror. Alright, I'll dismiss and recall. Get all those creature pellets, pat them a couple of times, and they're ready to ride, dude. Mike is on point. Nice, thanks, Volk. Oh, hell yeah. No, lurk at your convenience. Feel free, welcome in. Dude. We got beat. Oh, I gotta remember. Accidentally get off of Moo accidentally. Okay, so there we go. Agreed to do carry, but good friend owes treats. Okay. Moo knows what's up. All right, we got a pretty fast beetle. It's not bad. Solid beetle. I think beetles are probably the best of the flying creatures, not counting the sandworm, which I do have. We'll probably use the sandworm at some point. You can shoot the animals. Once we get a nutrient processor, we might do that a little bit. There's some stuff you can do with that. I don't know if the economy on that is very good. I did write a macro for it one time. So like you make a bunch of food and then you sell it at the anomaly for nanites. Go AFK for 30 minutes. It's the weirdest thing that they made it like, okay, you can get nanites, but like, it's very tedious. But yeah, just kind of like a bunch of different ways to get where you want to go with what? I'm not allowed to do that. There's not aggressive sentinels. What's his problem? He's shutting me down. It's not cool. So that little sentinel can call in teams of escalating robot flying creatures that on this difficulty level with our current gear would eventually kill us for sure. What's up, Bright Day? Little chill perma on the easy game. Industrial waste. Grab that possible tech up there. Hey. The early today Viking stuff, we did eventually beat it last night, but it was a grind. It was one of the hardest Ashlands I've ever seen. Now I think I'm getting kind of a ridiculous amount of rocks. What's going on here? Yeah, now we're stacking rocks, bro. Like strawberry, life support, and hazard. No dice on underground creatures. Salvage container. Corvette parts? We should verify that. I'm pretty sure it's Corvette parts. It used to be a way to get a few million early. Quick save by hopping out. And then just a reminder, we are in the southern hemisphere of the planet, right? So, but we need ocean if we want the rare water creature. Pop out vertically, basically. And clouds. Big water. Big water. Make sure I'm still in the south. Nice. Still in the south. This is a prettier island. Let's crush some trees. Let's land there. We're hidden in the forest. They can't get us because we're hidden in the forest. Narogo, 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 nudie, nudie, nudie. We must be in a Korvax system for the nudie, nudie, nudie. Boom. There's our shark. Told ya. Okay, so you can see, like, when it's a rare underwater creature, it's almost always like a whale or a shark. So that means if we can find the stupid underground creature, then we will get 3 S-class modules off of this planet. but that's kind of, it's a big ask. As is getting back up to our ship with starter jetpack. Cool, anti-stick works out in our favor. These are advanced. Oops. Advanced. Beat him. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for planetary settlements that have those like accidental cave things on them. Somewhere with a bunch of land. Work. So I'm gonna try and find settlements where we can get free landings. What is starship launch fuel anyway? It's it's ferrite dust for a metal plate and something else. Metal plate and dihydrogen. So it uses some of our life support mats, and we have to mine all this ourselves. Maybe for the whole game on this preset, I can't remember. They might sell dihydrogen jelly at trade outposts, I hope. Looks kind of cavey right there. Anything over about 40 seconds, you can just jump out of atmosphere and come back to get to it. Come on, we'll just fly. Oh, planetary archives. This is another really good building for ship hunting. We don't have the cash for ship hunting yet. But there's some economy stuff that you can do here. Ooh, did you guys see that? Royal, where is it? It's not like my favorite model, but I saw. But they're all S-class ships. The Royal ships. I'm just standing on your ship, bro. What you gonna do about it, mathematician entity? Exotics. Yeah. They're also called Royal, right? This is jet fuel. Worth So we don't have to mine it. Selenium's one of the major planetary resources. Plant you can get. Oh, right. Okay. I hear something. What is it? Solar ship? Solar ships and exotics sound similar, but this will probably be one of the ships we want. These are the fastest in-system ships. So flying Tokyota's Gamble. That's not the stupidest shuttle I've ever seen. Kind of cool. I wish I had 10 million units. I would buy it. Gaganrog's wares include blueprints and components. Cool. Okay. Ooh. I have jellies. I don't mind if I do, bud. Take some of those. What do you want? And then this is like a mini mission thing. Numenu, where we got Momo Sarsaparilla as a pet. Remember when we were on Numu and we got Mumu Sarsaparilla for pets to have as a pet? Mumu. Okay. We could get cash potentially from this. Let's see. We're gonna have to learn language at some point as well. That's dialect. Thank you. You can sometimes get some stuff. They like tech. Korvac like technology, believe it or not. Research. Glance at my exosuit and give me some nanites. Nice job, bro. Chemist. Give me that chemist. They want to converse with me clearly. Words I might learn. Korvax or tech. Traveler. Okay. I'm a traveler. Use it in a sentence. Then you go practice the language skill. Research, I think, is always going to be better. You didn't give me anything? Why not? Korvax. Technology. Now I learned the word for technology. That and research are both safe words. There's words you don't want to say to them and words that are more likely to get rewarded. Give me some data. Dude, he's all stoked to have some data. Alright, one more. Here we go. What do you got, pink and purple guy? Oh, you're a geologist? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was that hard to tell your parents? Be like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mom and dad. I'm a geologist. I'm a geologist. There's nothing I can do about it. sell this. Or wait. It's not gonna let me trade in blueprints. But I can't sell. Mining laser. Heck yeah. Give me that, bro. We like advanced mining laser. Two wiring looms. Hermetic seal and carbon nanotubes. Pricey. This is gonna bankrupt me, I bet. Wow. Okay, well, at some point we'll have to get some of those. Ooh. I know how to get one of them. Nice. I don't know if that was worth doing right now, but I am glad to have one. What else am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to get that stupid underground creature. Classic Explorer, 12 million. So yeah, we're looking for 2 more creatures. I think it's worth putting some effort into. Gross. Rare ground and a rare underground. Underground is rough. Here's another one of the major structures in the game. Also a great place to look for starships look for the starship that you want from the system. Kind of like the space station, you get to see like all the models that are available. No secret crap. Okay, this again. Alright, sweet. Quick reload. The jumping out of the ship reload point. You guys know I hate Valheim. That Valheim sucks. I bet that'll last a day or two. So this style of ship, the Explorer, is pretty good for having as an early game ship. It's got fairly cheap launch cost and hyperdrive fuel cost. We check in on the operations entity, Urla. All right, only giving me part of their attention. Cool. Entity. Practice language, technology. Give me something. And I will take it. Limitless defeat. And then you kind of check to see if you're at a location that either has a cave or cut the ground open. I think it cut this thing in half when it was spawning in. But no cave. Keep going north. Being the north direction. There we go. Hey, all right, another free landing zone. Possible stuff we want. And again, another place where the surface will be cut away and sometimes reveal a cave. Inconvenient. These things have these hidden module things that are always in the same spot. Once you figure out where they are, you can go to them every time. They do try and kill you when you open them. Better to be moving when you open it. No. My inventory for quite a while, so we have a thing we actually want to use it on. A good multi-tool. Oh, I'm still in range? Yeah. Polyfibra. Nine? Wow. Wow. At least you can carry 60 batteries. Nine salvage data per slot. Niner. Where'd I hide it? There it is. Corvette piece. Suppose you can go Corvette nice and early too, right? Oh no, there was a little cave here. Okay. And going back. Check this cave. Yeah! Woo! Nice, dude. Oh my god. Spent so much time looking for these frickin' rare cave creatures and getting bricked. I'm pretty excited if we actually get one. That's huge. Give me the other ground creature and then we're off. This planet is done. Need a ground creature. Where are you? There you are, you bastard. You bastard. Give me the cash. Oh, wait. That's Flora? Oh. Fauna. Where are you? What? What? Oh, dirty, dirty, dirty. All right, so he teleports in and out of reality. That's a pretty cool feature. Are you for real, bro? Long distance migration by teleport? Fresh milk. Do you guys want some milk from this guy? Yeah. Seems to really want to give us some milk. Nanites. All right. Go get our freaking hazard modules from the space station. Yeah, got it. Got it. The you know the stupid underground creatures that you can never find? We found it. Totally in one of those cutouts where the world cuts it out for you spots too. It was from downed freighter. But any of those spots where the world is cut out by the game, those are the best spots to find your underground creatures. Yeah. I feel like I can always get the underwater ones as long as there's a big ocean somewhere. But yeah, occasionally they have one of the crawly, one of the bug type underwater creatures that you just can't get to. Means we are doing really good, you guys, already, because we have a that and a that and a that. Now we can leave the system if we want. We've got all the basically all the good S-class stuff from this system already. So the only thing we're missing is the cold module. And yep, and we also need next thing that's probably highest priority is this scanner modules. I'd almost say we can just go ahead and leave the system now because we need scanner modules. So let's see. Do I have any chromatic metal? Means I gotta set down somewhere and cook that. Okay, let's go one more planet in the system, see. This will be hot. We have a hot module. That's good. I feel like it's the best way to get your first 10,000 nanites, no matter what difficulty you're on. I always do it. I suppose there's probably something else you can do, but I like to upgrade some stuff before I get like a multi-tool ready to take sentinels and anything like that. I suppose you could take sentinels with a pretty weak multi-tool on normal though. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a look at it. .2% dropped by the network. Looks pretty good. Which might be weird for some reason. Looks green. I think it's all pretty green. Might have had a little bit of a blip, a little bit of blips. guys, we're going in. We're going in. Well, this has a lot of elevation. Daniel, welcome in on YouTube. Better now on the planet side. Okay. Abandoned building. No free landing. I probably don't want to do eggs. That's actually pretty dangerous. I might one tap us right here. Sandworms. Where are they? Oh, this monster. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do eggs. I'm gonna make more. Sometimes these planets are like birds and stuff, but ground, flying, one underground. God. I basically don't want to do any planets that have an underground creature, although I will tell you it had to have something to do with your rendering capability, like what kind of machine you're playing on, because it's certainly way easier since we got the 57. What? Oh, okay. Cadmium is only 62 max. We're gonna need more than that, aren't we? What? What's the problem, bro? I wasn't doing nothing. Yeah, we're gonna have to do basically double for every jump, it looks like. Well, now active, unlocking data. Looks like a wound on the world, crimson and ragged edged, like something that once torn asunder. Was it dead? Wow, that is such a delayed response. That's the YouTube follow that we had from like minutes ago. That's what that was. Lady, that was like from like 4 minutes ago. It's crazy. I like it. I like the super delayed response. I think it's ridiculous and therefore funny. All right, let's get out of the system. Go somewhere else. Oh no, not enough fuel. Launch thruster. Means I gotta make one of those, and then oh, this is bad too. Is that even enough? Okay. Oh wait, we have to do Artemis. Should we be doing Artemis stuff too? Do Artemis before we leave. Do some Artemis. Like them for cash at this stage. What for cash? What were we talking about? Oh, eggs. Yeah. I would love them right now. If we had a better jetpack and fully upgraded shields. If we had 3 shields, I would do it. I don't want to get single, like just tapped and die. And I have no idea how much damage we can take. Lever Jack is I do want to have a playlist going, and I don't want to have to redo this first 2 hours. Like I really want to be playing No Man's Sky at like 20 hours in, but not ever have to play the first 20 hours ever again. Like I'm just kind of at that stage now. This feels like the place we're supposed to go. True. That's true. I am wise. You make a good point. I love the first 20 to 30 hours. I like parts of it. I don't like having to re-talk to everybody. And I guess it's more like streaming it too. It's challenge. It's a bit of a challenge to make the first 20 hours seem interesting. Maybe I'm just overly sensitive to that. I wonder how often we're gonna have to reload for. Interaction glitch. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, like 15 seconds or so. It's gonna make us do this. Okay. What planet are we on? This one. Oh, right, dihydrogen. Damn it. I haven't advanced mine yet. Problem, bro. What? Is that the starter ship? What are you talking about, Jeffus? Eritrea? Artemis's crash ship? Probably. It's not here, it's at the next spot, right? I haven't put the Corvette immediately into play enough to know like whether or not we can just go straight Corvette immediate or whether we got to do some other ship first. Oh, not yet. No. This was our first look. We haven't called out from the stars yet. There it is. Is it first or is it last? You have their signal, but you are not Artemis entity. Tell the truth. You don't lie to Nada. Get that thing on his head. Proper introduction to our home. Anomaly. 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 Like Space Station, this is a huge resource, only it's you can call it to you, so it's summonable. It has like a ton of stuff from all your previous expeditions. I'm gonna grab my sandworm egg. Starborn Phoenix. Twist rewards. A ragged tent. Unlockable hood. I want that. Companion egg for that dude. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Okay. Expedition reward. Vector, Normandy. Where's my sandworm egg? Boom. And then what? What else do I want? Man, I missed some expeditions, dude. I didn't miss anything good though. There was nothing good when I didn't do it. There was nothing good. Oh, some Corvette stuff. Cool. Remnant stuff. Toot toot. Give me that. Give me that, dude. Base parts. Gestures. Appearances. Starships. Multi-tool. Ooh, I got a staff I could steal. We're not doing it. We're not cheesing it though. What about my... Huh. Feel like I have customizations that they didn't offer me. Then we get to change our appearance. Get the better butt. Get better butt. Ready? You guys want better butt? Better butt right there. There we go. That's good. Purple, purple. Backpack. Which backpack? What? Skyborn? Alright, I haven't rocked that before. Let's try that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm waiting for chat to just like, whoa, that's so good. It's coming. I can tell. I can feel you guys typing. Everybody's typing. Maybe I should have waited to do that. Planets. I'll give you a bunch of cash. All right, this is a good resource for turning nanites into whatchamacallits. So like buy some ship parts, ship tech, and break it down. So like what? Pulse engine modules? Buy like... Oh, but we don't have free nanites. So, okay. But that's a place to get your cadmium and stuff going. Drops are nice. The Geo Bay, the Roamer, and the Colossus. What do we usually get? There's like some stuff you always get. Salvage large transmitter, wedge, storage container. Right. Like nutrient processor is extra. Teleport module. Right. Signal booster. Then what? Medium refiner. Medium refiner is the way. Okay. Then Anomaly has another exosuit, so you can do 2 exosuit upgrades for very, very cheap in every system. You don't even notice the money. All of this stuff is nanites, but we don't really have enough to really get it off the ground. Oh my god, it's so expensive. 900, 1400. Oh my god. Ooh, this is gonna be work. I like it. I think the costs are kind of good. Kind of good. The neural simulator. I don't think I really want any of this. Personal refiner is huge. Might be worth 2. No, I can't even afford it. Personal refiner, real big. You always get a C-class weapons box here. C-class, always. EOS has some multi-tool stuff for you. Uh-oh. Plasma launcher, we're gonna have to be careful. Quick form recycler, neutron cannon, real good, real good. I don't think we get any of this right now. Damn. Maybe we get an Atlas pass though. I could see Atlas pass being a good use of our cash. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Atlas pass, bro. And you got the exosuit stuff here. Exocraft, I mean. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. And then the ship stuff. Tyrion. We shall fly together. Teleport. Ba-do-do-do. Yeah, we want this too. It's nice. And then the conflict and economy scanners are real nice. We have like a 20,000 nanite price tag right now. Tell me stuff. Tell me stuff. Okay, tell me stuff. Not a woke. Divergent. Korvax. Doesn't follow the way. Polo is his homie over there. Over there. Okay. Polo. Find them. There's always a signal, always a trace. Maybe not. Discovery is exciting, yes. Or you leave. Perhaps spend some time with the other. Which opens the speak to travelers to earn nanites. Oh, I'm supposed to do the. I'm supposed to talk to those guys first and then talk to the other guys. Oops. We made our sandworm a little bigger. Still an infinity of wonder out there to discover. Okay. Pretty big. Not worth dwelling on, young one. What has come before and what may come ahead are what they are. Just wait for me now. Okay. Learn new tech blueprints. BB. Hey. I don't want him to eat anybody on the space station, you know? Get huge, bro. Learn technology blueprints. There's one. Oxygen harvester. Message module. For a light box. Blur. Browse a huge array of base parts. Ah, good. Got it. Speak to Nada. Will do. Alright, there we go. Nada and Polo drift between worlds and worlds. There are the Crimson Lyre. It's the Atlas. It will be marked on my map. Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick couple of minute break. I'll be back in shortly. Alright, we're back. Back. Woo! All right, guys, here we go. We good? We good? Okay, we're good. There we go. We're good. Back to it. Let's see. We should have another message. Artemis. What's up, buddy? Where is there anyone out there? It's outside it. Something's wrong with us. It's me. I tell the stranger that I can hear them. There's a moment's pause. The only sound I hear is the background hiss of cosmic radiation. You found me. There's so little light. I thought I'd never hear another soul again. I really did. How did you find my voice? Say you found a crashed ship? I'm gonna say that. Tell the stranger about the abandoned starship wreck and how I found their communicator ID and the distress beacon. I begin to mention the anomalous space station. It's outside, but I think I'm safe. 16 of them. They look just like... Where are you? Fear and confusion dance within the eyes of the stranger. After a few moments of silence, they turn to me, imploring. You don't know who you are, do you? It lied to me. It lied to all of... Sound cuts out, but their face lingers on, silent, before it too fades into nothingness. Nothingness. This must be Artemis, and they are clearly in need of help. I need to find a way to boost their signal. Okay, I'm gonna boost your damn signal. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Different planet. I like the name Super Critical for a planet. Just imagine it as a certain kind of spouse. This is my super critical Janet. Nice. Not gonna make me work for it. Good nav data. A bit. Drywall. Grab some copper and make that Atlas class. Multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic comms across long distances. The extra power should allow me to re-establish the connection to Artemis. Try to locate Artemis' frequency, uploading the data from her previous communication. Do it. Do it. You guys see now how this unit is taking the brunt from hazard protection, so I don't have to refill this every 3 seconds. I just wait for this to go down and then throw a battery in there, and then boom. So much less annoying. When you don't have those modules, it is rough. I am real. Something's wrong with the... It's easy to create better reality when you have to. I thought you might be a dream. I'm sorry, I haven't heard another voice in so long, not since I cut the speaker from my exosuit. It said such terrible things. It told you you were dead, didn't it? It told you you are dead, because you're clearly dead. You are a dead person. Probably. I think this person is dead. Traveler. What I showed you just now, it has haunted me since I awoke. You must recognize it too. We are the travelers, discoverers of worlds. From the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were not like the others. So did I. Before I became stranded here, I was on a journey to finally meet. It cannot be a coincidence that you found the signal. Tell me, do you still have the data log from that crashed ship? Upload it? Hell yeah, take it. It's for you. Much of my equipment is damaged. I'm alone on foot, stranded on a sunless world. I don't even signal this ship. It belongs once. Oh. We need to work out where we both are. If you build signal boosters across the system, we should be able to triangulate your position. I'll be able to find my way out, and you'll get answers. All right. I'm going to save my life. You're going to find me. Okay, word up. Word up, Artemis. Word up, bro. Okay, now, seriously, I'm actually going to have to, like, be somewhat safer. Show me copper. Ooh, there's some uranium here too. Might be small. No Man's Sky always goes about half off during update. thinking about getting it, get it. Yeah. Process. Okay, cool. some launch fuel for the starship. In a moment. Carbon again? Where are you? Carbon. Carbon. $37. Ooh, carbon engine. But it would be nice to have some phosphorus for your mining beam. Okay. Okay. Cool. Wait. Oh, signal booster. Triangulate position. Oh, they switched my mission on me. Love that. Love that. Really good tip for No Man's Sky is keep checking your mission log. So they switch off of your mission like regularly. Got a rare object detected in deep space. I'm not gonna mess with that. I don't know what it is. Candy. What was microprocessor for? That was fast. Usually do the top row once I've broken up all those gaps on the bottom. So here we're flying around to a couple different spots in the system in order to triangulate position. I try to just run one 3-minute ad every hour, so if you guys are hanging out, you have kind of the least amount of interruption, but I'm not really watching it too closely. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Womp rat. I was targeting a womp rat in my T16. Do math for me. What is the square root of 2? Oh, I disappointed him. Alright, that's all I had. Observatory gives me what, a monolith? 2-7. 2 moves to the back of the line. 7 moves to the back of the line. 3 moves to the back of the line. A273. Dude, I'm a rank 2 Korvac, dude. Rank 2 Korvac, bitches. First reached out to the heavens, I had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger. Here we are, aren't we? Go to a hollow terminus, upload your data, and let's find each other. Okay, okay. You got it, buddy. You guys ever accidentally pour some hot sauce in the cheese bag? And then it's like in the cheese. You're like, oh, whoops. I had a couple of cheese crackers with sriracha on my break, time, at my break, while I was having a break from you guys. I was like, poured some sriracha and it just went. Whoop. I was worried. I'm worried about that bag of cheese now. I think I'll just have to eat it really fast. I'll just have to eat it really fast today. That'll work. That'll fix it. Right. A break from us. Yes. That was the phrasing that I used. Correct. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. All right, land ship in rock. Oh, cool. Thought it was gonna like stick our wing in the wall there. Atlas Pass, bro. Condensed carbon. We'll have to see what we get from those. I think. Oh, it's doing it again. Damn it. Anybody know what's going on with this? Is it my... Do we have the settings a little too juiced or something? No. Nothing like that. No. Only on Wednesdays. Jumping off this thing and dying would really suck. But going down these ladders really sucks too, also. Did you know that when you spell two, meaning also, that it also has an extra letter? Did you know that? The tower hosts a powerful... Yeah, we know this. We know this. Right? Show me Artemis. I have triangulated. Let's do it. We're really getting somewhere. Hold on. I'll just... Artemis transmits some of their data, a star chart showing the skies around their location. I don't have any equipment. I don't know where I am. I don't even know how long I've been here, so I've taken an old-fashioned approach. I've sketched stars. Okay, we need a local to match star patterns. I'll patch the translator so I can use your translator. Got it. Okay. New tech discovered. Oh, I need 9 copper. $720, $450, $400, $600, $400. There it is. That's the one. Nice. What's it called when there's... What are those things called? Jettison pods, etc. When they have... When they have the round tubey things... what are they called? Go to that buried cache real quick. It's super close. That's something cool. Show me green element. S-class movement. S-class movement. Come on, do it. Like I can't even move those without a grav gun. Blue tree. Good carbon. And every once in a while you find like a plant that'll give you like 500 carbon. That was probably a glitch, but like I used to find this flower on ice planets like no bigger than this basically that was like 500 carbon, and I just felt like a genius when I did it. Ship, where's ship? Ship, there we go. I do want to move on to the next system though too. get this Artemis part of this done at least. I mean, it's actually pretty close to done, isn't it? We just have to go talk to some aliens. Thought I saw something. Do what? What are you talking about? Hey, wait. This doesn't do anything for me, but cool. One of the new, what's that? That's a pickup junk location. Oh, two having an extra letter. Yeah, when you spell two, the one that means also, it also has an extra O in it. It was funny at the time. Yeah. No, now I get it. I need to be more aware. Okay, that'll work perfectly. Another planetary archive. I did construct it. What the hell are they talking about? Oh, I need a microprocessor. Okay, cool. Perfect location for me right now. $104,000. Okay, pal. What? 750? Damn. $750, bro. For the Corvette parts. This salvageable scrap thing wasn't a complete waste of time after all. I still get some cash, man. What was all of that noise? I was trying to talk to this guy. Spaturga. Corvex grows lively. Presents a list of symbols, each seeming to represent a word I might learn. Technology, hook it up. Yep. Oh, this isn't counting. You mean like that inhabited outpost? Where I just was? Pop out. You are in a starship after all, which means what? Every time we leave the atmosphere, it's going to start to deviate. That's a landing, baby. Baby. S class. B class. What? Glitchy Magoo over there. This is a nest. Use planetary chart to locate ancient relic. Learn words at ancient relic. What else is here? Anything else that we want? Not really. Maybe life support gel if you got some. You got some life support gel, bro? You gonna let me talk to you? No? App data. Nothing good. Got me in too low. Take one more dip out. Ancient marker hums at a frequency that burrows deep into my being, filling me with the voices of the Korvac's echoes. Knowledge paves the way to the understanding of probability. The Atlas spoken fragments. The Atlas interfaces are their shadows. The monoliths are scattered children. Together they convey the wisdom of the infinite. They must be understood. Seek help with language. My knowledge of the Korvacs increases, as does. My sneeze, man. Oop. My knowledge stone. Nice. Close one. Convergence. Translator calibrated. Cool. Scanner recharging, bro. Found it. All right. Coming in for a landing. Coming in hot. They're giving me the green. Oh. That was dangerous, dude. Oh, it's an everything base game. What's up, Roger? How you doing? It's extremely. It's like, what if you were in space and the world was like this? Do whatever you want. It doesn't really have a point. But it has tons of different stuff that you can go try it and do. So like, make yourself a better space fighter, make yourself a better starship, make yourself a fleet of starships, build a factory, get yourself a few $1 trillion, you know, etc. There's tons of stuff, man. And then the development team is basically just built like a little piece of a ton of different things that people have made entire games out of. So like factory building. No Man's Sky has factory building, you know, I don't know. Building system, No Man's Sky has a building system, etc. There's just a ton of really cool stuff. Which one of you guys is my guy? You're the guy. Zabek. Ehu. Insignificance does not register with a convergence of interest, but not open. So like I'm doing a permadeath run, and basically the point of today is to get some of the kind of tutorial mission stuff done, and also get technology upgraded. We did really good though. We got lucky. We landed in a system that had S-class shield and 3 of the 4 S-class protection modules. So the only one that we're missing is for cold weather. And an S-class movement module. Next thing we're gonna do is based for this units for cash. We're gonna go and get upgrades to the scanner. So we need to find S-class upgrades for the scanner, and then we're gonna increase our inventory slots on our exosuit. And all of that stuff just makes you better at being space guy, whatever you really want to do. Let's see, I have to raise my standing with the Korvax. Easiest way to do that is just buy a couple of things. So we're gonna buy 2 Korvax casings. Oh my god, that's expensive. I can't buy 2. Holy crap. 400,000 units. Wow. That sells for 22. We're gonna have to find some cash here, you guys. I need... Ooh, that's 500,000 units. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Or 384 or whatever. One more of those. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Okay, now with Korvax casings, we're just going to give these away as gifts, which is going to raise our standing with this faction. Korvax times 1. And then this guy, we'll give this guy one. Oh, dude, he's happy. Look how happy he is. Darn. Okay. The lights in the shell begin to brighten and constrict. Chattering noises issue forth. They hold out a scanner. It is unclear if Artemis's translator is working. Alright, I'm going to ask for information. Stare at me with disappointment. The life form's shell casing begins to dilate and flicker. They attempt to scan my scanner, but it's clear that my tool interferes with its own. Go ahead, scan me. Eventually, it is complete. Okay, you scanned me. This data is invaluable to the Korvax convergence. Thank you, traveler. I will, of course, assist you. Star chart. Ask the life form to decode this star chart and provide a route to Artemis's location. Location does not exist, traveler. Ahoo. Nothing is more tragic than a corrupted piece of code. If I ask them if they made a mistake, they're gonna get pissed and I'm gonna lose standing. They didn't make a mistake. Thank you. Good luck in your journey. Please feel welcome to return and deliver a blood sample at any time. So come back and give me a blood sample. All right, bro. No. I don't wanna. Okay. That's it. Return to space and deliver the bad news to Artemis. So like one of my favorite things is finding ship designs that I like. This is the starter ship. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of the design, but But yeah, there's like cool fighters and different starships, and then like you have to hunt to find one that you like. Well, up until about a year ago, and then they made an update where you can actually design your own starships now. But same thing for your multi-tool weapon. You can search basically an infinite, a countably infinite number of planets, something like quintillions of planets possible, and just find like kind of your favorite versions of things, your favorite versions of planets, your favorite versions of any of it. Just kind of explore. The stars have altered since I made the chart because you've been dead for a really long time, dude. That's what I was telling you earlier. Remain silent. You can do it. Discover the glyphs for the portal. The gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another of our kind, but now I don't even know if their voice was real. Rough. Pathway collapsed while I was still inside. I found this place in the darkness. I thought it was a planet. I was so wrong. I can see their faces. There are seeds of glass within there. Give me the glyphs, dude. They're gone. My data fragmented in the... I just wanted to discover worlds. I wanted to find other travelers. I didn't. 16. Warn your face it. Please not yet. I'm not. Signal cuts off. As it cracks into oblivion, I hear the name through the static. Apollo. Frequency for Apollo has been added to my Hollow Terminus contacts. Man, this is making me want to watch Stargate. SG-1. You can summon the Death Star whenever you want. No, permadeath is a grind, dude. You actually have to work for stuff. Kind of cool. What have you learned, traveler? What generates Artemis? Tell Nada how we failed to understand Artemis's location. I explain the strange messages following the portal glyphs. Nada pauses. The lights blink as they process this information. Artemis slips between worlds into the data fall. Our home lives in these spaces, but these holes are stable, small. Nada is worried, traveler. Cracks between the iterations should not widen. It will not help us. Artemis entity still does not remember Nada. This is a puzzle, a trap, or a tragedy. Apollo entity is unknown to Nada. More puzzling still. Traveler entity is curious. Nada has advice. The rampant crimson is the work of Atlas Falsity. Other Korvax say deity. Nada knows better. Atlas False entity hunts Nada, but Traveler may seek them out, draw them away. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. Wait, no. I will 18. Should have bought some tritium. Again, whenever you're on the planet, you want to land at these things because they launch you. You don't have to spend any stuff on landing, on launch fuel. True reality of spaceflight is that launching things out of gravity well is incredibly costly. Lots of fuel, dude. Alright, now we're talking to Apollo. What's up, Apollo? What does that mean, to be a traveler? I don't know. Artemis sent you, didn't they? But perhaps you do have some wisdom in that head of yours. None of us know what we are, and none of us can. We do not live in a world of truth. Okay, because it's a game? Because you're in a game, and I'm in the game with you? Is that what you're saying? Or are you trying to say something about reality, you dillhole? Stop it. You don't know. Send me your data logs. Let me see this for myself. Okay, there you go. Apollo studies the log, pausing and replaying the various segments. Do it. Noises, they sound just like the echoes of Sentinel events. Seen them before, of course. Drones that appear from nowhere. Yep. A lot to gain if we figure out how the Sentinels appear so quickly. And this, the portals, perhaps they're the key. Okay, I agree. So what do you say? Do you want to work together on this? Be partners? Oh, yeah. Dude, 100%. You and me, bro. You and me, bro. 100%. Man, now that I know how much Korvax casings and Gek relics are, I'm gonna freaking... Dude, 400,000 units. That was crazy. Apollo's contact. then back on the search for S-Class modules and stuff. Whoa, Gex coming in. What up, guys? Gek! What up, dude? You guys were No Man's Sky gaming today, right? Why am I not getting... Where's my notification? Where's my notification? Let me jump to the next system. There it is. I found it. What's up, everybody? I am doing a perma run. Let me see. There we go. Jump over here. I didn't have like a legacy save that where I could remember what I was doing, so I started a permadeath run today, just so I have a legacy save to play, like a keep playing once in a while No Man's Sky. I was Sobe 1. I've primarily been a Valheim player since Valheim came out, but I started this game when it first came out, and I've always dabbled in it. So I've been playing it through all of the updates. I love No Man's Sky. It's a great game. But yeah, most of the time we're going to be doing like Valheim. We also play some of the other good ones, Shrouded and like Arc Raiders as well. I know Gek plays all of the good games too, so we have a lot of crossover there. But heck yeah. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. We're just going to perma it and kind of keep going through the early game. So get in there, enjoy. I'm gonna go to the space station and read chat for a second. But yeah, we're through like most of the start of the game now. Our first system had really good S-Class stuff, so we got a shield and 3 of the 4 hazard protection modules. And a movement module. So like we're off the ground. We're not like totally grindy. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. GG, were you guys last I saw your notification said you were hunting for a planet? How did the stream go? Did you get the stuff you wanted? What's up, everybody? Shadow Direwolf? Miata Girl? Like Kanya's Web? Staying Frosty, thanks for the follows, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hell yeah, dude. Got cheesy potatoes for you? Okay, okay. I'll play. This is only the second system that we've been to. I still haven't figured out like how to incorporate Corvette into the early game. I did one run maybe 6 months ago where I did that, but I don't have it figured out yet. So like I think we might kind of do the ship grind, multi-tool grind, and then start doing Corvette, but not 100% on that yet. I'm still just kind of collecting the early game stuff and talking through a bunch of the basics, because most of the people who watch me are Valheim players and haven't actually played this game, so I was doing like super basic kind of introduction to everything. Hunting for a dissonant pirate system that's also a perfect stasis farm. Okay. Found one great one out of all week. Oh, dude. It wasn't one of those ones where like you left it and then forgot which planet it was. I've done that before. I've been like, oh, this is good, but not quite right. Keep looking for a new one. Then I can't find the old one. Nice, dude. Let's see. So yeah, I know most of you guys are probably actually pretty big No Man's Sky fans, so I'm gonna keep kind of talking about some basic stuff, but just bear with me. Still super early game right now, like 4 hours in. I did let me show you what I meant by first system was really good. So S-class movement, a shield, one of each of these. The only one I'm missing is cold protection, so that was huge for like the start of the game. Very happy with that. And let's see, starship, meh, I don't really care about the starter ship. And then I did upgrade for like 160,000 or whatever to this, so we've got like a tiny bit more inventory space than the starter pistol, but still super broke. We're gonna be scanning for creatures and stuff for nanites, and I'm looking for S-class scanner modules right now is the next thing that I need, so I want to get my economy stuff going next. But yeah, just the second system so far. First one actually had two 30-slot A-class rifles that I want one of. They're like 8 million each. But ooh, it's got horns. A lot of people like the horns. How much is it? Oh, we can get it, dude. Should we get a horny pistol? I think we have to do it. I think I'm pretty sure we have to do this, you guys. Yeah, it's crazy how expensive things are though. Like we were just doing that part of the Artemis thing, where you have to like buy Korvax casing in order to bribe people into raising your faction. 400,000 each for Korvax casing. Like holy crap! Perma settings with like, you know, everything set to maximum really ups the game. All right. Already had one. Cool. Let's see, show me S-class scanner. Come on, dude, you can do it. You can do it. Damn it. Okay. Cool. I don't think well, we don't have any freaking nanites anyway. I'm hoping to find cold. Let's see, yep, cold. There we go, that'll work. Let's go scan some creatures. We'll grab that cold. Do what? This? And then keep hunting for scanner modules. So we need to jump some systems, which actually is a little bit more pricey. I made a what the hell is that thing called? An Atlas pass. I'll take cold protection. What you got? Dude, hook it up. All right, so now we do actually have a module, not S-class, but use that for a minute, and then we must be in a GEC system right now. All those haulers. Yeah. Let's see what discovered today by me. Oh, dude, so many systems out there discovered by Sobe 1. Although my PlayStation name is like Sobe 1 Kenob something. Kenobi. So it's like a totally different dude. Salvageable scrap, selenium, copper. Okay, this might not have an underground creature. It might just be like 4 flying creatures. Suppose we probably should have just sold that old module if we're just gonna end up getting an S-Class one here in a second. You build a base here. Be interesting. Ow. Don't. Oh boy. Danger. 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 Any habitable structure somewhere. I don't have to recharge my own shield, do I? I thought it would refill. Yeah, I'm not seeing any buildings here, dude. I'm also not seeing any underground stuff though. Okay. All right, if you have an underground creature, spawn them immediately. Spawn them right here, right now, please. Right here. Right. It's only 3. Flying. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Yeah, it's 750. 1044. It's real close. Is it 1077? Can't remember what I saw there. Have any of you guys had a glitch that prevents interaction with like boxes and stuff that goes away after reload? We've had to reload a few times today for things like not being able to interact with this box. or like that. Like right now I'm able to interact. That stuff I think is just under the wing, so that doesn't seem wrong, but yeah, I'm getting kind of a weird glitch. Steam on PC. Pokemon, what's up, dude? Green boxes are having an issue when they're near the light. I did right before I logged in, or right before we started, I did run it. Was that supposed to fix that? Yeah, I'm just getting my cold module. How much is it worth now? Nothing. 16 nanite. $1,009. Nice. Boom. Sell. Runaway exocraft. Okay, they're still working on it. Hitboxes on loot boxes, buried text seem way off. What's up, Shakana? How you doing, dude? Yeah, okay. So it's not just... I feel better now that I know it's not just me. It always sketches me out when I think there's something wrong on my system, you know. All right, guys, let's go to the next star system. Wait. Are we even gonna... We're not even gonna be able to jump. All right, we need to do some warp cell grind, I think. Chromatic and condensed. Okay, I need chromatic metal. They don't sell chromatic metal on Permadeath, do they? We're not gonna be able to find any. I don't have any money anyway. I just spent it all on dioxide. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out some cash. And let's see. And or just go get. If I had nanites, I'd just I'd get chromatic metal from the anomaly, but we don't have any cash. Let's see. Let's check out the other planets in the system. Maybe keep scanning creatures for nanite. Poisonous. That could be good. Man, I don't know if any of you guys play Valheim, but I played the most brutal Ashland segment, I think, ever last night. Like, every spawn in every area was max difficulty. I'm still, like, I'm playing Permadeath No Man's Sky, and it just feels like a break from gaming. Like, super casual Permadeath. I say that, but hopefully I'm not going to have to do any space battles. I really don't like space battles on survival and perma. They're pretty intense. Whoa. Still no settlements here, huh? Hey. Okay. Like that. Nice. You're crashing in on the Xbox? Oh, rough. Bulk says almost unplayable, dude. Okay. I died stepping off the boat. There's a lot of different landing experiences in the Ashlands. Most of them are pretty tough, but yeah, you do get the occasional cakewalk where you're landing like right by a dwarf structure, no spawner. You know, it can be done. Okay, there it is. Hitbox is there, like way up there. Wow. What's permadeath mean? It means if we die, the whole thing is deleted. Everything's deleted immediately. So it's part of the game settings in No Man's Sky. I'll show you. Like, we have difficulty set to maximum, right? And then what happens on death? Where is that? Where's that? Reputation fish. I don't know. There was a thing that said save deleted right here. Death consequences. So this is where you adjust that. You can just have it where all your items are destroyed or where it just leaves it at your corpse. But we have it on the kind of maximum difficulty. Dr. Hot Dog, welcome to the dance. Thanks for the follow. See how this planet is for I'm hitting the touchpad instead of the options every time. There's so much similarity in what opens menus on each game, and it's hard to remap that. You just like autopilot into the wrong button. Nothing underground. We'll get all these. We'll get all these on this planet. Really? Dude. Maybe we'll get them all super quick. That would be cool. Now I'm thinking I should have got that A-class scanner upgrade, but it might not even have had fauna in it. You do get the occasional A-class scanner that is just like flora and minerals. And they're so expensive. They're like 700 each or whatever. One ground, one flying. Predator, dangerous, actual danger. Doesn't have the red thing over him. I don't think he's gonna attack. Need a flying creature spawn. And that, my friends, is what you want for nanite farming. Nothing underground, nothing underwater. Everything just like immediately available. Chaotic Gamer, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dance. Dude. One more, please. I'll grab some oxygen while it's nice. Anybody, I was talking about this earlier, but maybe a year and a half or so ago, I found I used to be able to find these flower-looking plants on cold planets that were like half the size of that skinny little flower-looking thing, and they would be like 500 carbon or hundreds of carbon per. Has anybody else ever had that experience? Did I have a fever dream and imagine it? Was it real? There it is. Nice. Dude, so good. Awesome. That's almost 2 more S-class modules. Just like that. Boom. Let's see. What else am I doing here? Oh, I'm farming. I need to go get copper, I think. Oh, I'm gonna die. Whoops. Whoops. Damn. Whoops. I was thinking about things to say to chat, and then I almost died. I should stop trying to be entertaining. Great mojo. My perma, my starting planet caves had little plants that would give. Really? Oh, so good. Ooh, nav data. I think if we find a planet, or if we find a spot that's got jellies, then we'll probably put a base there. I don't think I'm gonna put a base for nav data though. Did you guys know that my multi-tool has horns on it? Look at that bad boy. Horns, dude. I'll buy life support. Or jellies if you got them. You got jellies, dude? You got gummies? Right, and then I also need cash. I don't know. I think cash won't be a problem as soon as we get scanners. So if we can start jumping systems, we'll be happy. Let's see. Carbon. Or I mean, copper. 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 There we go. Take ship, leave ship. That's gross. That's really gross. That looks like a bunch of eggs. Ooh. Zane, you weren't following? Do you feel terrible about it? Do you feel appropriately embarrassed by this moment? What's up, buddy? You guys know Zane's World? Friend of the show? Dude, are you bribing me for my love? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. You get one really good emote and some other ones. Oh, yeah. I haven't even been paying attention tonight. Sorry, you guys. I should look, but every time I go off the screen, I lose. Actually, Zane, I'm going to ask you a question about this at some point. How do I keep No Man's Sky music playing while I go do other stuff on the other screen? I can't find that answer. I don't know where the hell it is. Where are we at on ads? Oh, ads just ran. Okay. I'll try and keep an eye on that, guys, and let you know next time. Totally over my head. Did not get that reference. I mean, I'm guessing I know what it means. Probably need to have it borderless window. Yeah. I tried the different windowed settings and wasn't able to get there from that. I think I might have to mod it or something. It seemed like modding it might do it or something. Like Canis. Welcome to the dance, dude. Enjoy the one good emote and the other ones. Just kidding. We got a couple of good ones in there, especially if you're a Valheim fan. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. What was I doing? I was going to get copper over here, right? Ooh. We just witnessed death in the wild, you guys. Did you see that? What? Yeah, I'm coming to a copper deposit is what I was doing. Because I'm trying to farm warp cells. So I need to turn frickin' stupid copper into chromatic metal in order to do the stuff, man. Drake! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dance. Yeah, no, watch out for the griddles. Zay, I played the worst Ashlands of all time last night. I still beat the game in like 17 hours, but it was like, I don't know, like it was a 10 out of 10 on difficulty. It was insane. Just the rolls that I kept getting. Double Valkyrie at fodder. Like always a Morgan, Askvin, like always was 1-starred. It was the worst. It was just the worst, dude. What am I doing? That's full. I was refilling my thing about. Does anybody know, am I going to be able to buy dihydrogen jellies and or chromatic metal on this difficulty level, or are both of those blocked as well? I feel like I was able to buy dihydrogen jelly on survival, but we have it on like max difficulty, which makes me think maybe we won't be able to. I should be able to get both? Okay, okay. Yeah, it was so bad. It was, I mean, you know, I'm pretty good at the game, right? It was almost bad enough to make me like not able to beat the game. It was that bad. It was so hard, dude. Anyway, if you want to see me get my butt kicked at Valheim, check it out. You'll enjoy it. Okay. Yeah, oh, what am I? I'm in a big cloud. Okay, okay, I see what happened. I got some extra toxicity happening. Has this ever been noticed by the devs? Another question for you guys. Have they ever noticed this glitch? That requires you to have 2 extra inventory slots available in order to not waste your batteries and life support gel? What? Yeah. Yeah, it's rarely completely impossible. I did drop a corpse in a charred fortress the other day. And then spawn in about 60 dudes, and I made it so that you pretty much couldn't get back to the body. Like it was basically impossible. We are ambulatory, ladies and germs. Did we give Zane a shout out too? For any of my guys who haven't, any of the people who are here who don't know Zane, can we drop the Zane command on YouTube and give him a Twitch shout out? Zane's one of my favorite No Man's Sky creators. And I think I started watching you probably when you started making No Man's Sky content. Feel like it's ages ago. So I think you guys would really enjoy him. Also, obviously, we've seen a bit of all of the Bayless Rest guys too, and so that's Gek and Heather and Zane. They're all part of that crew. Do I have to? Do I have to say it out loud on TV? Can I keep it to myself, please? I will keep it to myself. All right. Oh yeah. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, guys. Are these 9 stacks on here too? Oh my god, that's so crazy. 9 stacks. Yeah, let's cook this. The thoughts are enough. Okay. I'm not saying Volkmir. You're not gonna get me to say it. I'm allowed some privacy, dude. Take it easy. What was I doing? Oh yeah, dramatic model. All right, let's what are we doing? Let's do, like, we did that already? No, I guess I didn't. The window was open and it let, what? Okay, that's pretty weird. Where is my tech module? Should be right here, right? I'd love to explain to the people why you just made a hole at their house. I was looking for buried technology, and then I created a giant sinkhole at your house. I'm sorry about that, folks. My bad, dude. Okay. Don't die from fall damage is the name of the game here. Let's see, what else am I trying to, what can I do? More cobalt. I just have to do something while we make some warp cells. Nice. Do it. Definitely worth it. Nice. A nice stash going. Oh, and then the processor's really fast, isn't it? It's only like 2 minutes. I don't have to dork around too much. Let's see, let's start making... antimatter. How many of those can I make? 4, 3. And then I don't. Okay, I bet this does it too, right? Like if I tried to put 1 in there, it was gonna take all of them. Okay. What are we missing? Schematic. The freaking the backpack refiner line costs like 2,300 nanites on this difficulty. That's so crazy. And that's something else we want. But I think we want money first. I think we're going the scanner route first. That's what I'm hoping to jump systems for. I'm not going to have any money for my backpack upgrades though while we're jumping systems, so I hope we get scanner immediately. All right, it's cool though. I'm liking the challenge. It's sort of making the game seem a little fresher for me. I just the one thing I really want to avoid is space battle. Space battle would wreck my day. I'd probably just have to flee or use the cheat assist. Viking. Boom. Somewhat worse than normal spelling. Yeah. No, it's got to be way late in the day for you, right? If you're still up from yesterday, I suppose. Very late. All right, that is gorgeous right there, you guys. That is just screenshot without the frickin' without the text on it. Without the text. Turn around, come back. It looks too good. We have to screenshot that. All right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. I'm gonna win an award for this. It's so good. Except now I'm not gonna be able to get that planet in view. Damn it. I got boned. I got screwed, folks. upset. I'm upset now. Oh, that's just not working. I don't know how we had that much of a widescreen on it. That was perfect. Oh, Sobe's got a thumbnail. Do. Sobe's got a thumbnail. Move sun, change height, hide menu. Boom. Oh, that is so good, dude. At first, I had all 3 planets behind it. Oh, damn. I wish I would have got that. Still pretty good, though. Zane, have you ever seen, like, maybe one of the craziest Valheimers of all time, Scales? Scales is our buddy here. Let me drop that command. If you haven't, Scales has fought the queen, 6 queens simultaneously, etc. Did like a, I don't know. He did some crazy crap. Some crazy crap that, like if you want to risk your mind being blown, check it out. No food, etc. Yeah, there's some stuff that makes you think that Scales is AI. Scales is not AI. Scales is person. Check them out, though. Check them out. Photos. We'll take photos and kill stuff missions. And we'll stack a bunch of these. There's some stuff that you can't do, though, like the awkward traveler. We'd have to do that right away. That's stupid. We're not going to do that. So if they're not stackable, we're not going to do them. The overload of... Oh my god. Another... This is 28 slot B class. If we ever get some money, I'm going to buy one of those. Our first system had 30 slot A class rifles for 8 million. And I really want one. I think I gotta go tech. No. Yes. No. I will have to soon. 58. Wait, I can afford tech. And yes, I do have to go tech. Okay. Nope. 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 No scanner. Damn it. Is that the only thing I'm trying to do then? Is just get scanner modules, just jump systems looking for scanners. I think that's what I'm going to do for now. A lot. A lot of the mechanics will... I mean, they're establishing the mechanics. The physics, as it were. I want to make sure I don't accidentally go back somewhere I've been. Really short jumps are weird. I am Batman. True that, true that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're all light no fire testers. That's 100% true. Sub-Zero planet's pretty good chance that everything is on the surface as well. Or that you don't have any underground creatures, which is kind of the key to nanite farming. Be here. You got S-class movement. I want one more of those. At least. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. What's your problem? C-class. They don't even have not even A-class available. Rough right now. Let's jump down and check it out. Jump down and check out that cold planet real quick. See if we can grab the creatures. Cook some more copper. See about this dihydrogen jelly and chromatic metal thing. Nope. Copper though. Liquidator Arab. Okay. Well, these ships are pretty generic, eh? Generic. Okay. Not super interesting so far. Yeah. No, that's understandable. It sucks when the game breaks. Yeah. Okay to complain when the game won't play. That's pretty acceptable. Abandoned? No. No landing pad for me? What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Where's my landing plaid? Where's my landing plaid? You make me launch my own ship? Okay, I never saw the frickin'... That's a landing pad, but I never saw it. That's weird. Harvesting nav data reminds me of an earlier age, a gentle age. What's that? Where men were men and sheep were scared? Or something. What was? I don't know what I'm talking about. I know, out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Adult content. I blame Zane. Wonder what the window on that is before you just die. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be cooking copper this whole time. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it, fellas. Darn it. Man, do I need another one of those stupid things? How about a... Aw, damn it. I do. I need another one of those stupid things. I can leave it in the... I can leave it in the frickin'... Okay. Seriously? I hate this. Stop it. Oh, missed. Perpexium. Perpexium. Alright, creatures. Rare flying, mostly daytime. Whoa. Whoa. 5 flyers. Day. 1 nighttime. 1 maybe at nighttime. Dragon. Which one was it? That was probably the 2 that were available. Mostly night and always. Yeah, okay. And we got the ground, so we just need 3 day flyers. Man, that's the easiest it can be. Flying creatures. Well, not necessarily. They're rarely a glitch problem to be able to get all of them. Hey, look at that, dude. We have one of those. We have a freaking advanced technology slot. Whoa, okay. 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 Yeah, it's cool. You guys got a trick entrance to the house. We live here now. We're not gonna be able to get back out, dude. Alright. Barking. He wants to give me a multi-tool. They point at the mining beams charge. So I gotta give you carbon. I'll be back. Let me go get you some carbon. That is funky. I really don't see what business it is of yours. Okay, fella. They inhale deeply. They bark out what could be a warning. Hurried mind. Okay, okay. Carbon. Carbon for you. No way. We're active right now? We're active? What? That was some bull plop. Bull plop. I don't know if I got what I was looking for from this guy because the weirdness. Did you give me a multi-tool? No multi-tool. Well, that's disappointing, buddy. I went and got you carbon. I went and got you some carbon. Now I'm gonna spin your chair in anger. Oh, you like that? One to the back, 7 to the back, 0 to the back, 2170. Yep. Discover location within the distant stars that we're probably not interested in at this moment. All right, watch. We're gonna spin his chair in anger again. See, that's what you get. That's what you get, dude. I'm gonna wear out the freaking joint. And drop out of the building. It'll be daytime again soon. Give me the rest of these creatures. What's that? Bird cash? Oh, I will do that all day, dude. Anybody wondering why I'm doing that? There's a glitch that makes it so that this is the only method. If I go like this down to 1 and try and put 1 in there, it's gonna take 2. So the only way to do it is take it from a stack of 1. Otherwise, like, you're wasting all your resources. It's quite annoying. Is that about 40 per? a ton out here. Daytime? Ever? Daytime coming? Nope. Clarify that glitch only happens with... Yes. Yes, Kobe, that's true. Yeah, normal difficulty, it's fine. It's fine. Because one of each of those fills the bar on normal difficulty. It's super weird. What's that? Abandoned building. Is it daytime? There's no daytime on this planet? Yeah, but same thing with like warp cells. You're also going to want to put these in one at a time as well. We're gonna jump over to the day side of the planet and grab those flying scans and then leave the system, I think. Nice. And one more. Where are you? Red dot, please. Who's scanning me? Stop it. Frigates leaving the atmosphere. Wait. Am I there already? No. One more flyer. There ya. It might be one of those little ones though. Basically stay on the ground. Viking. May. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. I see two large athletes locked in combat. Eventually one triumphs and gives this expression. Leaving the victim to bleed to death with the last of their strength, the vanquished alien gesture turns towards me. The name Viking floats in my vision. An echo of the strange vision I just experienced. The word of this alien tongue is seared into my brain. Oh. I should scan those icy rocks for no reason because they are full of what? Carbon. What? No, they're pure ferric. Like this one? Fairy dust and sodium. Jeffus, are you a big fan of scanning rocks? Any more you want me to scan there, bud? I'll do it. I'll scan rocks all day for you. Blizzard detected. Use my Atlas pass. Condensed carbon again. I've got a warp cell yet. Flat, small ones in a cluster. Okay. Now it's all cold. Ferret and sodium. This one. There it is. We got it. Worship. Maybe spend this, damn it. Oh yeah, I have uranium. I think I'm gonna do anomaly real. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do anomaly. You who still roam the boundaries of the universe, how I envy you. True. It's true, I still roam, dude. Here are minerals. 40 nanites. Thanks, man. What am I doing here? Looking for nanites? Ooh. 500. Nice. Ooh. Oh, I wanted to spend my this. That's why I came here. Because like there's no inventory slots. Refiner. I mean, I'm gonna want it. I just don't know. I'm gonna want it. I'm gonna want both of these. Okay. Whatever. Colossus. Whatever. I only have 4 left. Well, that was fast. I'd like stacks of nav data, dude. Or buried mineral salvage data. Hydroponic tray. Sure. Give me that. Potted plant. Sure. Let's do that. Exosuit upgrades. I gotta scan more rocks. Okay. I got 500 from what's his face. Made out like a bandit. $58,000. 16,000. Okay. We are so broke, you guys. Oh, 2843. No, we're not. We have some cash. Can we get economy scanner going? Does that matter to me yet? Teleport and conflict. I mean, teleport and economy. What's economy? 375. Okay, that's like 700 together. I also need my scanners though. I don't know if these come before the scanners. And I want to get my Mark II refiner as well. 1450, 900, 2350 plus 200, 2550 for my refiners. I have to make a freaking base, dude. What about, is this something I want to do right now? I don't think so. We're not running plasma launcher on this difficulty level. Too easy to kill yourself. Paralysis mortar will get run though, so 750. Wait. 750, yeah, 750, and then do this we want 1100-ish for those two. Gravitino coil, 1300 nanites. Huh. Want that right away? I don't see it as a super weapon. But we do have the Colossus, so maybe we can try farming some nanites that way. It seems pretty slow as a method, but also fairly safe. Let's go next system, see if we can get a see if we can get our scanner upgrades. That should open everything up pretty quickly. Night Volk, be good, buddy. Gravitino's free from the terminal at a processing plant. Good call, good call. All crew for your Corvette would be great, like you can for your squad for pilots. Finding another player hard in multiplayer if you don't have friends. It's nice to have a small crew on your Corvette. Make it feel more alive. Yeah. I can see that. I can see that. No, don't worry. Off topic it up. I don't really have a topic going. Keep it lively. It's up to you. I forgot about my beverage. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool looking. I bet it's radioactive though. Yep. A lot of the ones that look Earth-like from space are radioactive planets. Magma? acidic. Where's my starship? I mean, my space station. Gotta have my scanner, man. Gotta have my scanner. My scanner. Oofshe. Sentinels, kill creatures, yeah. Again, all of these stack, so you just collect 10 systems worth and then do them all at once. And sell all the crap. Find a Gek and give him that Gek net. Show me a Gek. No Gek? Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Are you gonna love me in a second? Watch this. Watch this. Oh, I can't give Nip? Huh. Cool. Two solar models. Those are pretty cool. Harbinger of Certainty. Harbinger of Certainty. Language words. 12,000. We have no cash. All right, you're gonna have it. I can tell. I can tell. You look like the guy. You look like the guy who has it. Man, I thought that was it. You. Wow. Like, still none. There's a shield there. All right, let's go second shield. Grab it. All right, I think I'm just gonna jump until I find one. Desolate moon. I lost a permadeath save 20 hours in on an airless moon, landing at what looked like 0 miles per hour. But I'm not still bitter about it years later. Thanks, Drake. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? I was doing something. I forgot what it was. Oh, yeah, it is. 20 exactly. I think that's exactly what we need. Jump. And then I'm still trying to go, like, sort of down and away from these ones is kind of what I'm doing. There's a Gek G1 water. That could be Earth, man. Earth is a G-type star, right? I should bring my astronomy textbooks down here. offer random astronomy facts during the stream. I don't think we're doing pirate battle stuff. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Not till we get a starship that can do space battle. No, 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 nuh-uh. No, you don't. No, you don't. Stop it. That was rough, dude. We gotta run an ad real quick, guys. Sorry for the interruption. Stick around, hang out, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and run it, and I'll see you on the other side. Did we miss any really good ships? get some cash before we end the stream today. Want some moolah. Oh. I haven't seen a single ship that I really like so far today. But I have fairly refined tastes. What do these do again? Are these Corvette Workshop? Corvette Workshop pads. Dope. Dope. Those are cool. I don't know when they added those. I love those. Hmm. Movement, shield. Okay. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Okay, we got A class. I think I'm buying it. All right. Please don't do this. Don't do the thing where there's no fauna in there. Okay, we got 5,000 fauna. Good, 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 good. Okay, that'll give us a little bit of cash. At least we're starting. Go to a planet and then jump out of the system. Jump to the next one. Ooh. Relic mortar. And nice. Should work. Ooh. Dang. I don't think I have any freaking starship fuel here. $32. Okay, I gotta remember to try and buy some tritium. Another one of those. Hey, take that. There's cash. Rohono. Rohono. Largest planet we've ever been to. It's called Rohono. Rohono. Underwater, underwater, underground, underground. 2 underground uncommons. We'll see if we find them real easy. If they happen to be super easy, I mean, they're not rare, so they might be easier to find. But I usually don't even, well, I don't know. I'd rather not try planets that... Thunderbird class, now how expensive are these? It doesn't give me a price on it. But we got $750 for that shield module. That's something you don't want until you have a freighter. Same. Just like take up inventory space. Like a few hours from now in the game, maybe 10-15 hours. That's worth like 200. Unstable gel. Okay, I have a hair on my mustache that's tickling my nose. That's the price you pay, dude. It's the price you pay for rocking the stash, though, I guess. That's a heavy price. Another landing bay. Cargo pods are always in the same spot, so pretty easy to find. Okay, this is the plant. This is the plant, you guys. The mythical 200 plus carbon plant. Nope. Nope. Maybe this time? Nope. Darn it. Darn it. But that's what I meant by like a little flower looking thing. That's what they look like. The magical. All right, Drake. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Are there benefits to running a permadeath save? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a streamer thing to go maximum difficulty. Unless you'd played the game a bunch and you were looking for a challenge, I don't see why you'd do it. That's one of our 2 underground creatures. If we can find another one, we're in business, dude. I mean, if you're looking for a challenge, it would be the only reason, right? Stream badges, yeah, there's get through the center of the universe on Permadeath, but I've done that one already. Damn it. A blizzard coming in. Moon Moo. Hi, Moon Moo. You look dangerous. Salvage container. Let's check this thing out. Do you have inventory slots available? Big one? Or a small one? We didn't get an active Sentinel thing? I was just gonna hide and de-aggro. I know, aren't we the one who discovered this system though? Hold on a second. I gotta see. Was that? No, it's us. It's us, dude. Jeff, we discovered the Moon Moo. Most No Man's Sky right here. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how I can possibly take any more credit, but I would like some more. Same Frosty, the most I've challenged myself is making based on a planet that has those lightning storms you get storm crystals from. Okay. Non-stop movement when I'm there. Yeah. Yeah, those are kind of rough. Again, like once you have like your S-class modules, everything is pretty doable. There are the like tornado things though now. During heavy duty storm events, you do get that tornado stuff that can really throw you around. Maybe accidentally kill you. Yeah. Jeff has discovered it. You're on my planet. You're on my planet. Oh no. Oh no. Is it because I took a photo? I took a photo and you saw the glyphs. Oh dude, you're banned. Jeffus, you're banned. I love that, man. Nice job, dude. That's awesome, man. I thought I was the only one in the system, man. What's our bug called? We got BB and Moo Sashila. Moo Sashila. Okay. Is that what happened? You got me when I took that photo? Is that how you found me? I gotta be careful. Otherwise people will come and steal my discoveries. I gotta implement some anti-screen sniping. Where is the other creatures, man? In my ship. Where's my ship? This isn't like the best beetle I've ever had, but it's a pretty good one. Lobrajum. Oh, birds. Oh, when you go into your scanner, it resets you to facing forward. Like if I'm looking this way, as soon as I hit scanner, it's facing to the front of the beetle again. Okay, that was screwing me up there for a second. So it means you can't really scan behind you. It also means careful getting off of your beetle. When you're like way up in the air like this. You could die riding a beetle in permadeath. That would be rough. Alright. Alright, there's another underground. Oh, okay. Nice, dude. Change the permadeath setting so you're less likely to die from fall damage with just break technology. Oh, really? That's good. I've lost at least 2 different saves from fall damage. 2 that I can think of right now. Cool, thank you. Keep that. Oh, make sure I sell it. Yeah, let's jump system again. Starship. Still looking for that scanner. I mean, we were making 40 to 50,000 each, so not too bad. At least getting some cash whatsoever, but yeah, we need more than that. I do have some music that I can add in the background. I took a look at it earlier, but I don't know. Firefox like broke when I tried to download it, so I don't know what was going on with that. I'll have to try again. Heck yeah, we'll see you again. Oops. Do it. All right, I'm trying to land again. I was reading Stan Frossy's message. What is going on? Fly to the light. Oh, damn. Damn. Tell you what. So Kim, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dance. Appreciate you. The Joachim? 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 Joa? I know I've heard that name before. Okay. 10 million for a C-class fighter. Damage 74. 70, I think. Isn't it normally like 100? Something like that. Wait, did I actually do this, or did I just imagine that I did? Oh, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I did. Okay. I did not imagine that, you guys. It was real. It was a real thing. One more of those. We're probably good for a while. All right, you're the one. You're the guy. S-class scanner. S-class scanner. S-class scanner. Son of a... I've never seen this many S-class frickin' neutron cannons, though. Unbelievable. Non-stop. Ugh. Do I get another A-class? To tide us over? Till we get there? Nah. S-class or bust, dude. I'm just kind of looking for an S-class box. If we see one, we'll make a note of it. And then, how's our progress on like getting free mats in here? Oh, we need to actually complete missions, right? So we're collecting a bunch of missions. Once we complete a few, then we'll start getting free mats. All right, I could live with this shuttle. Kind of a cool shuttle. The Modateb of the Gek. A-class for 15 million. That's pretty sweet. The Mistress of Death. Oh, I gotta meet the guy who drives the Mistress of Death. What's up, bro? Conscript Exargurinaur. Dude. You're the coolest. I'll admit it. I'm willing to admit it. You're the coolest. Nice starship. Nice name, dude. You wouldn't want to be in like a space battle against the Mistress of Death. Let's see. These decent chance for no underground. Let's do it. Got any buildings? Oh. Free landing. Okay, it's completely busted. No, I got it. I got it. Okay, that's the second one of those. Transmission tower. Is this a free ship? I'll take a ship for 720. That's a sequence that multiplies the previous two numbers. Kind of like how Fibonacci adds some numbers. 1, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8 minus 7. Permadeath. Free word. I learned the word is. That depends on what the definition of is. That must be a giant sandworm 413 away. Something tiny right next to me. Is that a predator? Like a tiny? Oh! 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 Look at it! Look at it! It's a tiny dragon! Oh! And it's named Todd. It's frickin' named Todd, dude. My companion registry is full already? Oh yeah, I do have 2. 1250, you... Get back here, Todd. Get back here, Todd. This is very Todd. This isn't just any Todd, it is very Todd. And oh my god, can we afford it? Flying. Always active. All right, there's nothing underground. We can get all these for $27.50. We can do it. We must adopt Todd. We must adopt very Todd. Okay, it has to be done. This is the best freaking companion creature I've ever seen. Diskel. You're feeling low? We'll have some pats, buddy. Would you like more pats? Aww. Look at that. Look what we got. Look at it. Look at that. You don't got one. I got one. Okay. That is very Todd. What? Let me scan him. Okay, we gotta do a reload. Being super funky. Cool. We're getting somewhere, guys. I think we'll run maybe till the next ad break, something like that, and give up for the day. I wasn't gonna do a super long stream, but then a bunch of people showed up. You know? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a little Tauntaun. It's a mini Tauntaun. He's mad. Is this one better than Todd? Alright, I would adopt both of them if I could. This is unfair. This is unfair. There's too much good stuff on this planet. It's an 80,000. Ground, flying. Almost always flyers are daytime. 2 flyers, 1 more ground. Cash money. Holy crap. Trouble. Scary. Wow, they did not make your front legs long enough, bud. Sorry for that. Gotta suck. Distress weekend, right? And then we have a ship to go steal. I mean, fine. Salvage. Claim as our own. 2 more daytime creatures. Flyers. Dragon. 1 more. Is this last one mostly? Akana, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. See you next time. Oh, I got them all. I got them all. Boom. 2750. We got cash. Still not used to looking at the camera. I'll get used to it someday. I will look at the camera instead of looking at chat. I'm so used to like streaming without a camera and like looking at chat. What if it's cool? It's that ship we wanted, dude. It's that shuttle. Be S-class, just for fun. Just for fun. Be S-class. I dare you. Cockpit is adorned with trophies of dead creatures perched on every available surface. At the controls sits a tendrilled hunter, body and face lacerated. The dank smell of blood assails my nostrils as I fight back the nausea. Black box reveals the pilot was attacked by something whilst in flight, but it's unclear what. I could strengthen the warning beacon in the cockpit, but it would leave me vulnerable to attack. All right, I can't remember which does what. I want technology. Strengthen the warning beacon. Okay. Signs of life. I'm gonna say warning signal. That's tech. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. Teleport receiver. Hell yeah, dude. That's worth like 3,000 or 375 nanites right there. Boom. A boom. That hitbox. It's up here. That's weird. I wonder if I can fix it. Pure ferrite. That's the second time I've missed in like the past hour. Okay. Okay. That's carbon. How about plant? Plant. Most toxic if eaten. Plant. Oh boy. What about some pure ferrite? You. Nope. There are big rocks on this planet? You have to refine it. I'm worried Jeffus is just gonna dive bomb us, shoot us out of his Corvette. Laugh about it. Okay, so like repairing that. I'm trying to build one. I want the one from the ship. I gotta put it in my inventory. Oh, because I'm not on Starship. And make a dihydrogen jelly. And a thing and a thing. Then what's the shield? That's landing in this inventory because I have one over there already. Weird. Okay, well, it's scrappable now. Probably worth what? 2 million or something. Fixing it all the way would be like a lot of effort. All right, let's see if we can get that scanner. Got like 15, 20 minutes left. Ooh, damn. That's a pretty good look too. Jeez. Oh, this game looks good. Now there's a storm going. Flourishing planet, but aggressive sentinels. So that's Earth-like. Earth-like, but aggro sentinels. You can always just disable the sentinels if you want to live on one of those. And that's an overgrown planet. So storms, but very nice. We'll go to the overgrown one, check it out. High energy. Ooh, sell the Corvette parts and whatnot. Fuel pod, 150 each. Thunderbird class landing bays, 0.6 million, 800 each. Nice. Nice, we're getting some cash put together finally. Jeez, dude. Gex, inventory gone, unstable. Dude. These are kind of cool. They're just regular pistols. Like the starter one. But yeah, now we have cash for the, you know, upgrade as much as you want for your inventory. You need a few million units just to do the basic system to system jump stuff. And so that's why you need the money. Okay, buddy. Come on. Come on. Show me that. You kidding me? Still no S-Class. They're usually easy. Hey, hey, hey. I don't really like that model. I found some pretty cool ones in my day. I like the balls the best. Got a little J on it. 7. The Royal. Royal Exotic. It's cutie. He's got the bottom tail. What do you got? You got a movement module. Do we want one? 28. We take a movement. Alright, let's go check out that Paradise Planet real quick, see if the animals are easy. Then get oot. Get oot. We can find our... Assault planet. That one's radioactive. Overgrown. Okay. Earth-like, but with a lot of iron. Red plants. I wonder if that's what Mars looked like. When it had an ocean, I think Mars looked like that. Who knows, man? Maybe. No. I can't buy tritium, can I? That's silver. Gold, no tritium. Oh, rough. No. Far away silver. Oh, I kept saying I need to buy some tritium. Damn. Damn. Pulse engine out of fuel. There you go. There you go. There's my star field. Thank you. I miss everything. You run out of fuel in space, you gotta get yourself some asteroid stuff. Ah. I don't have the sodium or the patience for a space battle. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Just break off your attack. There's nothing you can do, buddy. Nothing you can do. I'm out. Out of here. This looked like it would have a lot more potential from space. Fairly barren. What is that? That is a minor settlement. Minor settlement location. Minor settlement has boxes. Dohangier? The Dohangier system? Oh no. That was weird. I just looked at that and it said 3 minutes still, and then it just ran an ad. Okay. Same one we saw on the space station. Every system only has a handful of different styles of weapons, styles of, you know, starship, etc. Let's see. Cool, cool, cool. What's this guy got for me? Officer Nissan. Warrior stares at me with hostile, fiery eyes. They look with disdain at my exosuit. Okay, okay. I don't feel in danger, but I'm about to turn and leave when the creature points towards my multi-tool. Hand it over. Doesn't like it. Offer me a replacement. For free, I will take it. It's that one that I said I kind of like. Okay. Cool. So, freaking weird. I'm falling through the floor. Why? I can't see the interactions. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be working. Okay. 12 underwater, ground, underwater, 4 underwater, common. No deep sea creature likely. Why did we only get 3,000 for that? Oh, we got... What's this thing called? Biro. Thought it said Bebo. I thought it was a Bebo-lung creature of some sort. RFDs. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dance. Okay. Maybe we'll go ahead and grab the creatures on this planet real quick. Hope you guys learned something about creature gather. 3,000 because I'm switched on to the other multi-tool, of course. I got a multi-tool for free, which means they switched my multi-tool. Which is why we would have got 80 grand for that, for the big feller. That guy was worth 80. Scammed. I got scammed, bro. Look at this. These things are supposed to be on the platform. We got some glitch happening with the update. That's some weird stuff. And I'm passing through a lot of stuff I'm not supposed to pass through. Ground, flying, 3 underwater, 3 ground, and 1 flying. That's another dragon. All right, 3 ground, and then we go find an ocean. And then I'm cooking some food. And then I'm cooking some food. Do you guys want to watch? Should we do cooking streams? Do dudes do that? Dudes who aren't chefs? I could put on a pair of short pants. Some running shorts for the cooking stream. No? Yes? Nobody cares. I'm here for it, bro. Do it. Oh, okay. Toxins detected. Show me the red dots, please. Red dots, please. Hey, there we go. Uno más, por favor. Uno más. One of them is nighttime. Two of them are nighttime underwater. Okay. Interesting. We gotta go to the night side of the planet. Hey, you fella. Cool. Sac Venom's another one that summons the Sentinels, I think. Need a hazardous hazmat gauntlet. And then you gotta be careful because it puts you into like full Sentinel combat when you do it. Alright, we're gonna jump out. Ooh, shadow from the dragons. Cool. That's very dope. We gotta find night side of the planet. Do I like that? That's kind of got some of my starship stuff. Things aren't quite wide enough. I like the barrel instead of the triple. Kind of cool. Best ship I've seen all day. Not counting the exotic, I suppose, is better. Where's the star? Dark side. It feels like daytime. screw it up. I just screwed it up. I think it's daytime. Okay. Getting nighttime? Storming, but not nighttime. Huh. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. That was really fun. That was about as long as I can go for today. Various dudes. I still haven't added music for this part, so apologies. It's gonna be quiet unless I'm talking. Um, thank you so much for all the raids today, you guys. Yak, Heather, somebody else. Tons of support. Really awesome. We got over 700 followers today. Very cool. And we're gonna raid one of our homies. Sal's playing No Man's Sky. So we'll go check her out. She's really funny. But yeah, thanks again everybody for joining in. If you're not already following, we're over on YouTube as well. Like I said, I'm kind of a Valheim expert, but I do play No Man's Sky a fair amount. Really enjoying it. And Shrouded, some Arc Raiders, some other stuff. Usually pretty fun around here, so make sure you drop a follow. Consider hanging out again. Appreciate you guys. So we're gonna raid you out, and that'll be it for the day. But yeah, thanks again to everybody. You rock. I appreciate you. All right. All right, guys. Peace.